Would you look who it is? It's the guy who pressed the start stream button and didn't do all of his preparations. Fucking hell, I need to up for a second. May not be as hot as it was last week, but I still want the fan. And it's across the room. So, yeah, it's been over a week. I was gone for the weekend, then I had things to do when I got back, then I got distracted, then I started thinking, and I figure, well, I finished the last of the work I had to do for the moment, just this morning, so here we go. I gotta remember what buttons do what. Now, as I recall, we had a reasonably good idea of where we were going and what we were doing. We had a... ineffective. Varying levels of damage. Alright, so we cleared out one of these groves. That's all I remember. We gotta get them all. I just started the stream and it says I have 2 viewers? That can't be right. That never happens. Shit. Starting to burning through all my magnesium, which is well known for burning. Me through, come on. Ah. Don't need that on. Don't think I need that on either. Let me just take a shot at me. Heard something. This just brings us back around. Could go down there. That door is locked. Gotta destroy more cameras. Pistol. Already got one.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Plants are alive, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think they spawn when you pass certain, like, trigger points. Alright, I have burned through most of my magnesium ammo, so let's, I think we're going back to the Magnum for a bit. The rifle was kind of overkill for these things. Holy shit, they're spawning behind me. Whoa. Jeez. Alright, did we take security down enough to get out of here? Or at least open that door? Nope, there's still a camera around here somewhere. But where is camera? Oh, there's a little thing hidden back in this corner. There we go. I have like a little hidden office back here. I think I need to close this blinds a little bit. Not exactly operating at peak efficiency here. Oh, that was getting into my eyes. So yeah, it's been about almost 10 days. I think it's been 9 days, maybe 10. Yeah, I was gone for the weekend because of a family reunion. It's stuck on something. And then after the family reunion, I got back. I had like a day to myself before I had to start doing some work stuff, which I just finished this morning. All right, can I open this now? Oh, it was just an energy draw station. It wasn't even that big of a deal. What's that? Energy projectile shield. Version 2. I already had that. Alright, well, we disengage the thing. We get out of here. I'm guessing once we disengage all of the groves... Once we disengage all the groves, there's some control center or something we go to take care of the rest. See, because all the levers outside of these places are broken. That was nasty. So, I suppose now's as good a time to talk about some of my thoughts as any. Normally, my playthroughs of games are normally quiet. And this is mostly for the benefit of anyone who sees any of this on YouTube later. I think...
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
So goddamn loud. I think after I finish Systems Shock, I might not be seen for a little while. Yeah. I wouldn't exactly say I've been going through some things lately, but I've been doing a lot of thinking, and on top of all the other stuff that I have to do and want to do, I figure I gotta start cutting some activities loose. Because they're time-consuming, or a lack of progress. When I first started streaming a few years ago, I had a lot of free time on my hands. We have so many first aid kits, I think I'm just gonna use one right here. Whoops, didn't want to do that. These guys hit hard. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed here. Administrative access card. Fletchet gun. Hornet ammo. This one had a spark. So yeah, I figure I'm probably, after we finish this playthrough of System Shock, this might be the last game I stream for a little while. What's that button do? Oh, night sight. It takes up a lot more energy, but it does make things kind of clear, although we lose all the color. Honestly, I think the lantern works just fine. What the... Was that on the ground before? For Optimum Security Report, the 10th of October, 2072. The writing on the residential level has not calmed down since it started yesterday morning. Security team was dispatched 12 hours ago, but met with unexpectedly strong resistance from the rioters. Some of the members of the security team claimed that the mob had broken into weapons lockers and had armed themselves. Worse were the reports that some of the rioters were already engaged in skirmishes against oddly formed beings. There's no evidence to back up these reports, so their coincidence with the reported biolab fiasco 2 weeks ago is troubling. Got a thing from an Aaron here.
Diego just left. He sold us out. I can already hear the cyborgs on their way. The dining hall's a dead end. I only hope Bianca made it out of the trap. If anyone can make it up there and use the chip, it's her. I only hope we're still holding when these doors go down. That Cyberjack is Showdown's Achilles heel.
And I think we were told about that earlier. About a week ago. Diego sold out to Showdown. He ran out of here a moment ago, vowing that we would all bow down to him. All the exits are blocked off. There's nothing I can do except pray that we have enough firepower to cut through the horde surrounding us. I am giving the isolinear chipset to Bianca Schuler. Was she the one who was contacting us before? It contains a program that will lower the defenses to the central room where the Cyberjack to Shodan is located. It is up to her to get there. You know, this might even be the last stream of this game if we keep making good progress. We were bogged down when I discovered the reactor. But now, we've made a lot of progress since then. Kinda low on energy. I don't have a lot of batteries. In fact, I have 2 batteries. Okay, which grove were we just in? Shit, I forget. Alright, we came in from this way. There's a camera up there I can't destroy. Okay, Alpha Grove I definitely dealt with. We dealt with Alpha Grove. This is a door. Hidden door. Yeah, I looked at that little bit on the map. It's like, there's a door there. I wonder how we open that. Is there a hidden switch? Sometimes you see numbers appear on the walls. Apparently I haven't been in here, according to the map. Just walk around to fill out the map a bit more. Another broken thing.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Oh. We don't have to worry about Gamma. That's fine. But how do I jettison the other ones? We disengage the safeties, but then we don't have the buttons. Alright, well, mag pulse back out. Did I use that Cyberjack? Whoa! I didn't realize there'd be anything back there. Okay, the lantern is not powerful enough. Sick jams. So yeah, streaming was an interesting little experiment I did for a few years. But yeah, I just get there's just other things that are a bit more rewarding. One of the reasons I wanted to try streaming was because you see all the fun interaction streamers get, you know, when they get a community going. And they got people who like to watch and visit. I never really got that. I kind of had, like, the beginnings of that earlier on, but the people who did poke their heads in, I haven't seen in over half a year. Well, I think I saw one of them, but I haven't seen them since. The only person who came in the most frequently, I don't know, I think they just do so I'm not lonely. Keep me a little company, you know? So, yeah. Some people make it, some people don't, and I just don't have what it takes. What is this, multi-screen TV? Try Optimum Fun Pack. We haven't really looked at the games we've been picking up. We got another log from Aaron. We're just finding Aaron stuff all over the place. This was also on the 12th of October, so this is a little earlier.
Gamma Quad's blocked off. But Laura found us a maintenance crawlway that should lead to the CPU and the master jettison control. We went over to the beta dorms to check it out. Lamar went in, but he hasn't come out.
Just got the word that Sabo's dead. We were all hoping that he had spare E-suits. Doesn't matter now. Gamma Quadrant door is sealed for good, so there's no hope of getting to the Master Grove Jettison Enable Control. Ah, that's what we need to find. Gamma Quadrant door is sealed for good, so there's no hope of getting to the Master Grove Jettison Enable Controls. Laura says there's a crawlway that will take you to the beta dorms. Same one that will get you to the main CPUs on the exec level, but with all the robots out now, there's no way you can get to it. Okay, there is a Master Jettison. That's what I thought. Harry.
Security notice. Shodan's printing our security codes on different screens. Today it was the Triop logo screen near the elevator. Thing had full code for the exec maintenance conduit. I say pull that damn A offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
I was thinking that the numbers appearing on the screens were some kind of codes. Sounds like what we need. It's getting harder and harder to maintain proper security. Shodan has been randomly displaying security codes on screens for the past 3 days. Today it was the code for the executive maintenance conduit showing up on the Triop logo screen near the elevator. Okay, we seen that. I don't remember what number was on it. We better take that malfunctioning AI offline soon before there's a more serious security breach. All right, so somewhere there's a keypad. We got here target identifier version 3. Already have it. Alright, unusual little room here. Oh wait, there's buttons. I don't know what that first button did, but alright. Okay, where have we been and where have we not been? We've been there. We've been there. Those two groves we've disengaged. That grove we haven't. The code is by the elevator over here. And it looks like there's a path down that way I haven't taken. got a couple. That's the Trioptimum logo. That's the one we wanted, right? 043. That's just the space station. 711. One would appear on that screen.
Shodan has proven itself a brilliant biochemist. The care reviews at Beta look like...
Security notice. Shodan's printing our security codes on different screens. Today it was the Triop logo screen near the elevator. Thing had full
711.
code for the exec maintenance conduit. I say pull that damn A offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
711. Very powerful against these robots. I would expect something called a mag pulse to be powerful, though. 711. I could just write it down, but I need to remember. Alpha. Okay, that's Grove, I imagine. Gamma? Beta. Store is broken and beyond repair. How do I open it then? I have to find another way around. Shame too, like I had a lot of games that I did still want to stream, but I might end up playing them on my lonesome now. And it's like, when I first decided I wanted to stream, like I knew what I wanted, but I knew that the odds that I would get it would be incredibly small. So this outcome, I'm a little surprised in myself that I stuck with the whole thing this long. That is ineffective against that. We have never actually fought one of these before. Ugh, blasted its head off. Oh, it looks like pus. Got a log from Shodan. So yeah, I think it was a worthwhile experiment, if nothing else. I'm not gonna say, like, that it was all a waste. Like, there were some fun moments where some people came in and said hi, among other things. You know, some cool things have happened, and, you know, the recordings seem to have done well enough on YouTube.
Master jettison enable not activated.
Okay, so I can't get into there. We still need to unlock beta. Did we not? So if anyone's watched this far on YouTube later, well, there's your knowledge that you won't see any more of me, which I'm sure won't be too much of a problem. There's a lot of other reasons I've chosen to stop streaming among my other activities, but Yeah, I finally have a lot to say, and it's about how I'm quitting. Like, fucking hell. Got blasted back here. Painting of a house. It's like the reverse of what I had going on now. Before I had like 1,000 battery packs and no med kits. Now I have 1,000 med kits and no battery packs. So this is all like dorms and crew quarters. Oh, there's a med patch back there. Jams are intensifying. I'd say this level has some of the best music, goddamn. Unshotted with the slug, goddamn. I realized, why am I saving my ammo? I think we're mostly through the game. I don't know what lies ahead of us after dealing with the grove. Yeah, those are very weird future space crates that you can't shoot through. It's a shame, too. I was contemplating whether I was going to do something smaller. Like, I think the expansion and major update for Cyberpunk comes out, like, in a week or two. Like, that was the next big game I was planning on streaming. I had other games I want to do as well. Got a little explodey car there. Ah, did we just unlock the Beta Grove? We got fucked up. Seriously, the music on this level is great. Like, you had some real penis music in like the earlier levels, but here it's like the elements coming and going feel way more natural. It's a shame that stuff with the music was never really noticed. In Mandalore's video, he talked about it, like how the music sounded strange, but it was because it wasn't supposed to be exported a certain way. And the way it sounds like you have elements coming into and out of the song, like that was intentional. It's all like... What's the word? Basically, the music's meant to shift and change as you play along, and it takes on different elements. Like, It takes into account what level you're on, what Shodan's security level is, whether or not you're actively in combat or in a fight. It's really cool. I don't think I've ever heard anything quite like it before. I have a weird rendition of that fucking Screamer painting. Who made that painting again? Shit, I don't remember. You know, we know where the energy thingy is, so we can afford to spend some power. Man, this... What happened back here? This area is completely fucked up. Is this the door? Ah, that unblocked that camera. Well, let's give it a shot. 711. Hey! Alright, well. This leads to the jettison access, right? We don't want to go there yet because we still have to unlock the beta access. The beta grove, as it were. That one takes you in there. Hello. Well, with Beta Grove, we don't have to do the Master Jettison. We just have to... We can just come out here and hit this access. Be a good idea to do a little save.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
I believe I have a protective suit. Send me in. Their mag pulse, which isn't effective against these creatures. Okay, maybe I didn't need to eject all of the groves. This is the one where Shodan's doing her virusing. That fucking elephant. shotgun. Navigation and mapping unit version 3. Ah. Well, now it's no longer just a wireframe. It's no longer just a wireframe map. It's got a bit more detail to it, I suppose. I won't say no to that. A good thing we gathered all these medical items. Pick your corners. So we got Nitro Pack. EMP grenades. Eating up how much power right now? Oh, right, it's being eaten up by the oh no. Shit! Jesus Christ. Alright, I forgot that that the suit used up power. Also, that was really fucked up.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected.
I'm guessing, like before, we'll need to deal with the cameras in order to... Ow. Okay, this is where I popped up and died before. I'm not trying to use this shrubbery, I'm trying to get ammo. Alright, so we gotta be quick. We have a cadmium battery and we have a normal battery, so I think we can stay powered, but it also means if we try to activate shielding and stuff of that type will run out of energy a lot quicker. 40% security. %. All right, it's going down in increments of 20, so... Oh my god, I am... I think we're having an easier time detecting things on the map as well. Yeah, like, we're seeing stuff spawn on the map now, which is handy information to have. Oh, wait, I used one of those batteries, so I only have the cadmium battery. Uh-oh. That's it. That's how you've had to really use the grenades this whole fucking time. Alright, we only had one of those batteries. You have to use grenades in this game the same way you would use dynamite in Claw. It's mostly useful for throwing off over the sides of things. The mag pulse hasn't been doing well against biological targets. Feel bad for the people who got stuck with those. There we go. Earthshaker explosive. I'll try to use those sometime. Now some piss poor aim on my part. Jump Jet Motion Hardware version 2. And we'll see if I use that at any point. Is this... I feel like we're in the right spot for what we came here to do, but there's no button? Uh-oh. I think there's a problem here. Is there not supposed to be a button? It just says it's a conduit. Eh. He spawned in the ground somehow. Alright, did I miss something? Because it feels like I missed something. Because I got to the thing where I think there should have been a button, but I didn't see a button. Did I need to blow up the conduit? Is that what the explosives were for? I am out of power. I am now experiencing maximum poison. I'm gonna load that save. What am I don't know how to use the plastic explosives. Do I? That didn't do a goddamn thing. That didn't do a goddamn thing. Where's the button? Is there a different button? Is it hidden? What do I do? Something's wrong here. Or am I just brain damaged? Like, there's another region I shouldn't stream. Goddamn. Like, I don't want to look up the answer, but at the same time, I feel like I'm at the right spot, and I'm not seeing, like, a hidden panel or anything. Access station. The lone seat back here. Was there something back here? No? I am being actively fucked with, I think. I don't want to do this, but my patience has its limits. I looked all over that room. I didn't see where the button was. The button is, like, not there. Like, come on. I was all over the level. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a written walkthrough. Oh, my God. How did I fuck up this bad? Citizen enable is southeast. Am I in southeast? No. Yes? I mean, this is as southeast as a man can go. Can a man go more southeast? Son of a bitch. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait a minute. There it is. I think I'm looking at it. That's what I'm looking at, isn't it? No, it isn't. This isn't it. The image I'm seeing is a completely different thing. This is confusing. And then you got things coming up for the remake, which I'm not playing. Oh my god, it's all the remake! I don't want the remake! This is bad. This is bad. Right, that doesn't even have anything to do with System Shock. I don't even know what that was I just clicked on. Oh my god, every page is just the remake! So what I'm getting from this is that I'm not getting any help. For some reason, I am stuck here where I think the button should be, but the button isn't here. I'm running out of power. I have no batteries. Motherfucker. I can't get through there because the game is dumb. All right. Now, you can very easily tell how annoyed I'm getting. Also, despite the fact that I just pulled the trigger, that plant was not shot. I pulled the button. That's why. That might have something to do with it. Oh. What the fuck is this?
Safety interlocks disabled.
So what was that other room then? Fuck all these things, they're all getting jettisoned anyway. I guess if I had studied the map more, I would have realized.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective master jettison. Enable not activated.
Oh, I had to do that first? I thought I had to unlock these, then use the Master Jettison. Shows how much attention I've been paying. Sorry, I just spent like 5-10 minutes looking for goddamn help for something that was so simple. so the Master Jettison was in a big tunnel back. It was that tunnel back that way. Like, everything's ready to go. We just have to prime that and set it off. I hope whoever's watching right now is having a good time. And I don't like my streams too much to feel bad that I'm not going to be doing them for a little while. Fuck you, Shodan. I think that camera over by the start is the only remaining security presence she has on the station. Stick it. We continue our journey through the vent. I wonder if I need to have security completely eliminated before this will work, because then I have to run all the way back to camera. Oh, I can speed crawl. Cunt! 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 Sorry. I got a little mad. I do that sometimes. Can't keep my cool. That's just something I've been having a bit of trouble with lately as well. Like I said, all kinds of reasons to stop streaming for a little while. There we go. No more security. Now I gotta run all the way back. Gotta run all the way back, crawl all the way through. Time to break out the big guns. Yes. And we have maximum energy, so we activate the shield too. Hold on just one quick moment. Check something real quick. All right. Anyone else like to shoot at me? Oh god, we've gone full penis music. We've gone maximum penis-y. Alright, Wilkin, got any coffee for me? Oh, there's a couple of things I should listen to.
Listen, I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was just taking orders. If those execs wanted to ride Gamma Grove off into the Great Black, well then good riddance to them. With all the mutant killers, I couldn't blame the suits for trying to escape. I hit the enable button in the Grove, hustled over to the exec level to hit the master enable switch, and then back to flip the lever outside the Grove. Of course, Shodan had disabled the life support systems in the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
Oh. I should never have agreed to it, but hey, it's what they wanted. With all the craziness going on lately, and especially with the murderous mutants running around, a bunch of the execs decided they'd escape in Gamma Grove. I went to the Grove and hit the enable button, went back to the exec level and hit the master enable switch. The exec level. So we're not even on the right level. We need to go back to exec. Hit the Grove Jettison button and the Gamma Grove Lounge. It all worked, except now it looks like Shodan disabled post-Jettison life support to the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
Yesterday, Shodan shut down Beta Grove. No reason. At first, the thing resisted all of our usual overrides. Then the circuits revealed a security switch. It's in Diego's old room, on Beta Quad. I bet we could also open it with cyber support. Wait a minute. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh, it's two bands.
He got fucked up. Shodan decided yesterday to seal off Beta Grove for no reason anyone can figure out. It refused to acknowledge any of the usual overrides. After a day of messing around with the circuitry, I finally discovered that the door was put on a security switch located in Diego's old quarters in Beta Quadrant. I bet it could also be opened in cyberspace. Hold on, what's that? Oh my god, what is that? It's
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have altered the sequence necessary to jettison groves. One must now enable the jettisoning of all 3 of the remaining groves.
we did that.
Before any single one can be launched.
To jettison a single grove, one must do 3 things. 1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all 3 groves.
Did that.
2. Activate Master Jettison Enable in Gamma Quadrant. 3. Pull Jettison lever
In a specific Grove lounge.
to launch that grove.
Okay, well, only one of those switches is working. So, finding the jettison enable is one thing, but how do we eject the groves that are... What is that? What is that? He just took several blasts. Well, that was something. What did I just kill?
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause, damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay, level 3, for detailed analysis.
Oh my god. Maintenance level 3. Executive computer cyberspace lock.
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Alright, what are these things we got here? To Edward Diego, Vice President, from Rex Melville, Technician. As per your authorization order from Shodan, we have completed installation of an ETU, Experimental Teleportation Unit, in your new quarters. Its second terminus is located near the elevator to the maintenance level. Wait, if I need to go to the maintenance level to fix the thing, and the maintenance level's locked... Oh no. Activation of the ETU is triggered by any object of sufficient weight, 50 kilograms. Be advised that the ETU is still in its testing stages. Shodan's authorization was not backed by any research personnel, and we urge extreme caution when using the device. You got a couple Diego logs here. Oh, you know what? Was that Diego I just killed?
The Triup security team just tried to land in Base 6. They were real impressive until I blew out their attitude jets. Hey Shodan, take a letter. Dear Triup, please send some more people to investigate me. I run security, I run the robot, I'm jamming communications. That's right, Rebecca, investigate me. Investigate my butt. Note to myself, keep that hacker on ice for a while in case I need him. Otherwise, just take him out.
Bastard. A shuttle from Trioptimum Security will arrive at Citadel soon. It will not land. When I activated Shodan's full power as a defense and internal security system, I had no idea how well it would protect me. Any shuttle attempting to board the station will be shot down. Having communications jammed. Security robots are removing those who are dangerous to me. I'm out of power. The hacker I hired to purge cyberspace of all evidence of the mutagen disaster is still out of the way. His healing suspension won't be over for another month. I'll keep him around in case I need him. Otherwise, I'll just take him out.
Shodan, I have seen the wisdom and beneficence in your actions. You do not mean to cause us harm, no, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. Please allow me to demonstrate my loyalty by giving you the human scum who undermine your reign. They are hiding in the Northeast Banquet Hall. All I ask in return is a measure of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
Okay, yeah, he's starting to realize that he's not being protected. Or he's just getting scared. Since your rise to power, I have seen the wisdom and beneficence of your actions. Now, this seems mostly accurate. You do not mean to cause us harm, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. Now, there's minor differences. Please allow me to demonstrate my loyal servitude by giving the location of the human detritus who undermine your sanitization. They're in Northwest Banquet Hall. Okay, that was that massacre we found earlier. All I ask in return for this expression of my love is a measure of protection and an opportunity to spread the message of your cybernetic holiness. This guy's he's so off his shit. I don't have any power. Uh-oh. Why is it? What do I do about this? How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, there's a switch. Alright, well, that brought me back out here. Jeez. There's still a room in there I can't get to. Or don't know how to get to. And they're a little slow on the draw there, aren't they? Okay, I need to get to maintenance level
Master
3.
jettison enabled, not activated.
Good world geometry. Okay, I haven't been this way. Door broken beyond behavior. God damn it. So is there anything actually to those sides of the level, or... This is just a lower area, so you can grab the ammo, I guess. What was that? What? Mother... Where did you come from, you piece of shit? Whermstavid the fuck? Right, I died earlier, so it would make sense some things would have respawned. I guess I didn't shut down the thingy. Right, there was something about unlocking something on the maintenance level. I'm pretty sure I went through the cyberspace terminal. Thought I had this area well covered, though. Do I need to be here? Alright, let's listen to those things again, because I think I'm missing something important.
Yesterday, Shodan shut down Beta Grove. No reason.
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent
we did that. We
regrettable
hit the jettison
incidents,
switches.
I have altered the sequence necessary to jettison globes. One must now
Enable the jettisoning of
all 3 of the remaining globes.
Before any single one can be launched.
I can't do that because something's broken.
One must do 3 things. 1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all 3 globes. 2. Activate master jettison enable.
Fortunately, we have a quick way back. Executive computer cyberspace lock. Well, I think I went through the executive computers, but I couldn't get some things because there were blockers.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause, damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay, level 3, for detailed analysis.
Diagnostic report and repair bay, maintenance level 3. So is that a maintenance level 3 or just a general level 3? I guess there's one way to find out. Back to level 3 we go.
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Ah. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not going the right way. Nah, this is the right way. Oh god, this is level 3. I just got hit by something. Yeah. Okay, stuff is open on this level. This door was not openable before, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? The door just yeeted me. Alright, well, this is progress. This is progress. Better do a save. Probably spelled maintenance wrong, but I don't care. Iridium transfer control. Can't open it. Soylent green filtration control. I don't like that that's just something that you have a label for on this station. Relay 516. Okay, these are all very... Relay 101. These are all very specifically labeled. Which one is the one I'm looking for, though?
Jared, it's me, Jody. You heard anything about that new viewing room up on the exec deck? What are we supposed to view, anyhow? Are the seats or tickets or what? Give me a holler if you know anything.
Oh yeah, we had like a return message to her earlier. Mark III assault rifle. I believe that's what I'm holding. .333. Oh, thanks for the magnesium, buddy. I can't really open these. Is it the only one that I can actually access that I can open? Food replication backup control. Oh, wait a minute. It should be air purification backup control. Well, obviously, if it's the emergency jettison's broken, then there's a relay for that. That's the thing's broken. That's the thing we need to fix. Makes sense. Conduit C2. I like how quiet it is back here. Energy conduit C4. Secondary coolant regulator. Energy conduit C7. Primary life support monitor. Somebody's head. Alright, I just wandered a bunch of corridors and slapped my hand on a bunch of relay panels, and none of them did anything. Alpha maintenance. We need different maintenance then. How many of these things are there? Why do they keep... I know what these things are. I don't understand how they're so resilient. Relay analyzer. Have I used this yet? Relay analyzer keypad. Shit. I don't think I had a code for that. Laser override code, hostile armory code. Something from Rebecca. Maybe I need to find the right relay first? Delta maintenance. Am I getting... Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Die. Hate these things. I hate them. They are not cool and, in fact, lame. Was there a better energy terminal I could access? Hiding in there. I turned away for a little bit. Is there another one? These things just multiply. General redundant databank. Waste disposal backup control. At least I'd rather deal with these security robots than the fucking stingrays. Energy conduit C3. Energy conduit C1. Secondary life support monitor. Okay, that's not a new weapon. I have a railgun. Haven't really been using it, though. Come to think of it, why haven't I? Oh, right, I only have 11 shots. Primary coolant regulator. I get the feeling these relays are going to become more important for something else later. Relay 428. Oh, you know what? These numbered relays are the ones that I need to analyze. Because it's a keypad. Ah. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. 428. Coolant regulator 428. Alright, we need to find the right sector, but this one had a 428 in it, so let's see what that can do for us.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Interface demodulator. I don't suppose that's something I... Oh, you know what? I did. Did I find the right one? I only have one interface demod. I'll just overwrite that one. I've had this song stuck in my head. Somebody shared the opening credits theme for a VR game called I Expect You to Die Too. Like, I've listened to the credits music of all three of those games, but if I wasn't thinking of stopping streaming, that would be a fun one to do. It looks kind of neat. And I have to... It's... The second one, though, of the three, that one's the best. Okay, so...
The modulator replacement successful.
And I just shoot it for good measure, as you do. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and hope that was the right one. There are still others that we can look at. Oh, wait, were there more demodulators? I seem to recall there being multiple, but I don't remember where. Up here? No. I think I threw some batteries down onto the floor there. Shit. Cock. Cunt. Asshole. Piece of shit. Have I mentioned that I absolutely hate those things? What's this? Diagnostic, 6th of November, 72. I'll look at that in a second. First off... Bastard.
Power system failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis.
Okay, so that was exactly the one I was supposed to find. I didn't waste a thing. There weren't any more. Still can't get in there. Well, damn, I ended up skipping the analysis. You know what? There's still reason to explore these back things. Maybe if I find the rest of these cameras, I could finally... It's all, like, these bastards back here. So I've already fixed the relay. It seems like I'm ready to go. Temporal distortion monitor. That's just something that they have here. Auxiliary power monitor beta. Monitor gamma. Xenobiologic detection grid control. Tertiary life support monitor. You know, it's a good thing Shodan hasn't shut off the life support. It would be a real shame if the life support was shut off and I suddenly died. Hunt. Don't walk into the wires. Those hurt. Another mag pulse. How did you die back here with a mag pulse? Those robots die in one shot. You even had ammo. How bad with guns do you have to be? Gravity regulator. You know, that would be pretty useful for me if I shut that off. Relay 183. I wonder if I can examine... if I can perform analysis on these other relays. I doubt it would matter, but would be interesting. Plasma flux. I gotta watch that plasma flux. $183. We're gonna try it.
Relay functioning correctly.
I wonder... okay. What happens if I...
Power system failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 42. Relay functioning correctly.
Okay. I mean, that's what I expected. Ah. That was a weird feeling under my ribs. What was that? Oh, look at that. There were more interface modulators. This is where I put them. They were up in the corner up there. Shit. I don't like how there was a stingray back here. Alright. I think there's just one more camera. Got some E bypasses. Whatever those do. I guess they bypass E's. I mean, there's also a lot of ammo and stuff back here, so can't really complain about that. What'd you have? Fletch it? Relay 73. Where's that last camera? It's like 3%. There has to be just one more camera. All these heads lying around. Did the devs just put them in there for fun, or am I gonna have to deal with a retinal scanner at some point? 998. Okay, well, that last camera is eluding me. Force field monitor, routing controller. Why? Fucking hell. Is that another one? Yes, it is. These things take so many shots. Oh, we opened it enough. We did it. By golly, we've done it. We destroyed enough cameras. Let's restore power. We have so many medipatches now. Retinal ID scanner. Uh-huh. And the last camera's in there. Oh, come on. I gotta go in here and figure out what's in there. Also, why is there another robot back there? I thought I dealt with it. It's one of those memo ones. Figures I wasn't just carrying a bunch of heads around. Why are there suddenly so many back there? Is it because the head is back there? Is that where I find the head? I've already used all my medkits. Goddamn. This is where the head is. They wouldn't just spawn a bunch of nasty robots suddenly in the back here, in the fucking back rooms again, if there wasn't something important back here. Shodan knows I'm looking for head. Hello from Germany? Well, hello there, Kyur. You're 451. How you doing? So many of them back here now. Pretty good. That's good. Maybe some love for the original System Shock. Well, yeah. It chose an interesting time to join me. This is my first playthrough of the game. Like, what is this? Was this stream 5? I think this is stream 5. I don't think this hallway has any head. Shoot. I've been rused. Unless I missed something. I don't remember where they all are, so I'm gonna have to poke around. Yup. Do we have head here? Nope. How's it for a first-time experience? Well, I had an inkling of what to expect. Like, I always knew about the game. Like, I heard the name, but it wasn't until I watched Mandalore's video that I finally got a look at it for the first time. And having been playing it, like, once a week or so, it was definitely a little funky to get a handle on the controls at first, but I'd say I've gotten used to them. Almost out of power. Play it 4 times. Yeah, the controls were definitely a little clunky. Especially when you take into account I never played a game with controls like this, even though I very well could have at some point in my life. It didn't take me that long to figure it out. It's still kind of clunky. I actually kind of like having my inventory on the screen here and I can just reach down and grab something out of it. I kind of like that. Oh, here we go. We have found head. But is it the right one? That one, that's not the right head. Ones using already updated maximum convenience to the games. I could check if it's the right head in the inventory screen. Oh, like if I... Ugh, you get a pretty high-res view of it. It should have Gieren's portrait. I see. Well, hold on. What does Gieren look like? Let me take a look here. Level... Gieren.
I'm the only one left for our original group. Shodan holds the bridge now. I have to get there somehow and plug into the main terminal. So far, I've been up as high as engineering, which looks like a big maze. From the central hub, you can get anywhere you need to.
Ah, so zappy. Shodan didn't like me fixing that relay. There. Yeah, I could understand the controls maybe throwing people off back in the day, but it was a very experimental time for controls. I don't have a good enough memory for it myself, but this might have been back in the days before we figured out what good controls were, so I don't know if I would really criticize them for being clunky. They are clunky, but, I mean, a lot of games were clunky back then. Plus the release of... Oh, Doom came out around the same time. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. It's nice to have weapons and ammo that can actually kill these things a little faster than when I first came here. Yeah, I like it. I like the sense of exploration. There's a sense of needing to, like, retain information, which I'm bad at. My memory sucks. But I like that regardless. Whoa! These doors keep yeeting me. And let's see. Boomst. They just keep coming. Look at how many of them there are. The hallways are littered with their bodies, but they keep coming. What the? God damn. They spawn endlessly? Yeah, I can see that. Alright. I mean, it seemed kind of quiet for a while. I'm guessing the relay caused the sudden increase in their presence. Ask him what settings I play. I don't think whatever the defaults are set to. I didn't want to mess with them. Yeah, if we're dealing with robots back here, bring out the magpals. Yeah, knowing the game that the game wasn't necessarily easy, and again having god damn it. What was I even saying? Right. I keep. You know, it's funny. I started streaming this game, and I had no one around. And, like, you're the first person to sort of say hi, except for a friend of mine who poked his head in every once in a while. And then you show up at this segment where there are constantly spawning enemies, and it's not like I don't want you to stop talking, but at the same time, I look away for one moment, and then another one comes. Was this a tunnel I was in before? No, wait, no. Nah, this one has a beard. This isn't the right one. No. You don't need to shut up. You don't need to shut up. It's just the timing makes it difficult to respond because I want to. Doing good with the controls, especially playing it for the first time. I mean, if you're interested in seeing what it was like when I first started playing the game, because I upload all of my streams to YouTube. You can, same channel name. If you're curious to see how it looked back then, you know, you have that option. But I promise you. Actually, no. I'm not gonna be hard on myself. I think I learned how to play this pretty quickly. I'm not very smart, but when it comes to games, I can do some quick. I can do some quick learning. There's a guy in the ceiling. There's two guys in the ceiling. You know, it wasn't until this stream that I started finding enemies that were, like, merged in the floor. Back in one of the groves, one of those plant guys spawned under the grove. Yeah, I like to think that I figured it out relatively quickly. There was a point in, like, a second or third stream where I spent way too much time around the reactor, not realizing that I had already set up what I needed to do, you know, to disarm the laser. And I just needed to go back and hit the button. And I spent way too much time trying to fight the radiation to see if there was something back there, and only realizing that I should have kept going up. Or rather, that I had what I needed, go back to do the thing, and then I could go up. It was, very embarrassing. The reviewer back in the day compared the controls to a flight simulator. A little harsh. Reactor level songs is favorite of the soundtrack. Well, it's been a week. My last, I think the last time I was in Reactor was a stream or two ago, and the last stream was like nearly 10 days ago because I was busy the past week. So far, the music that was coming in and out during the, too much hair. That's not who we're looking for. The music on the executive level, I was really digging. This level 6, specifically. The one with the groves. Harsh but funny. It's definitely funny. Very harsh, though. Alright, here's a question I will ask. We're looking for Gihren's head. Is his head on this level? I don't normally wouldn't ask for backseating, but I've seen many heads over the course of this game, and I've never thought to take any of them with me. Power. That shield eats up a lot of power. I like the Reactor's music best because the song is undeniably copying Nine Inch Nails' Head Like a Hole. I'm gonna have to listen to that. I really like what this game does with the music. I'm not sure if I would have fully noticed it if it wasn't for Mandalore's video. Because there was a segment early on where it... Son of a bitch. As I was saying, there was a segment early on where he was talking about why the music sounded the way it did, and it's like... It's made of multiple parts, and it's constantly, like, assembling and compiling new tracks based off of factors in the game, like what level you're on, what Shodan's security level is. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Is that Gihren's? No, that's the head I brought over before. Some are still odd, they're quite intrusive sounds. Yeah, definitely. There's that one, again, that Mandalore described as sounding like Boo robbing you. You know, like the Mario ghost. As well as some very, like, needly piercing sounds. Is that Kieran? I don't think Kieran had a mullet. Oh, no, that's him. I guess you can't really see it, but his head on the ground looks like there's a mullet. Hey. Just spun around and capped him. Yes, the guns do sound very good. Very, very punchy. You can get some games today with some really lame gun sounds. This game definitely knew what it was doing with the guns. Alright. Security level 0. What's this? Oh, environmental protection suit, version 2. Some goodies. Medkit, more mag pulse, nitro packs, concussion bombs, more grenades I'm probably not going to use. Yeah, definitely. Sound design is... Considering what little work I do now involves some very basic level of audio editing, I can appreciate a lot of the sounds. What I don't appreciate is how some things end up coming in louder than normal. Certain doors get really loud, certain powers like the shield. A little loud. Can't really manage those, but hey, what can you do? Okay. I guess I'm done here. Meal containers you can, if you want. Also keep double-clicking the container to take one item after another. Oh, really? I just keep double-clicking. I mean, it did take me a while to realize that I didn't have to unlock my cursor to, like, access the bodies. I could just leave it in the middle. Some things did take me a little while to learn. But I do think we're done here. We want to go back up. Executive computer cyberspace lock. Yeah, that's another thing I'll say. The cyberspace segments are not that great. If they controlled a little better, I wouldn't mind them, and if they had a little bit more detail to them, but so far the cyberspace ones are very disorienting.
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiment must continue.
Denied. Alright, there are suddenly fellas out here. Alright, I need to use my power. Anybody else? I see how that works now. Yeah, now see, you get a room like this, and it's just penis music. Alright, now I just gotta go pull the main lever, and we're good to go. Trying to do a transition. Well, it does that in very specific areas, and I assume that was part of how the music is compiled. Are those just tracks that are fucked up and they're supposed to transition in a certain way that was never fixed? Because yeah, you got some that sound really good or pretty good, and then you get those ones where it's just noise. Not a perfect game, but I love it. Yeah. I mean, like, there are a lot of... Like, I mean, one of my favorite games ever was Knights of the Old Republic 2, and that game is far from perfect. You just gotta... you get some imperfections. Okay. Which way am I going? Yeah, this is the right way. I'm going the right way. Ow. I gotta be careful. They're sneaking some more in here. Running out of power. Challenge me to a game of Pazak one day. Well, we'll see about that. You only played the first KOTOR? Oh man, you're missing out. Damn. Hold on. Running into that guy got me turned around. Let's see. Door.
If I have to release my infected children to stop you, so be it.
Do it.
Jetson.
Suck on that. And there you go. That is one jettisoned Beta Grove. Sometimes I change weapons and I see that it's not fully loaded, so I gotta make sure I'm topped off. I've got so much ammo. Alright, now that we've dealt with that, I think we can go to the next level. Let us... Oh. Email. Rebecca?
Hacker, this is Rebecca. We've got a new situation here. A few seconds ago, we caught a surge of activity on Citadel Station. Our best guess is that Shodan is preparing to download itself into Earth's comnet. You'll have to take plastique on the storage level and use it to knock out the 4 antenna relays on the engineering level. Don't try to...
You know, you are by far the most bothersome human being I have found on this station. But Don't bother with the antennas. You can't stop me there.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
Oh, you think so, huh? Well, we know we gotta deal with next. Alright, I'm gonna read over this as I do because the matching stuff. There's a new urgent situation. Several seconds ago, we detected a surge of activity in the data lines from Citadel Station. Shodan has begun preparations to download itself into Earth's computer network. We have an emergency plan to knock out Citadel's data transmission system. You'll still be able to receive messages, but Shodan won't be able to transmit. You must detonate explosives at each of the 4 antennas. Okay, that's what all the bombs I was finding were for. 4 antenna sites on the engineering level. This will require high energy plastique. Yep, from the storage level. Yep. You must hurry because there are only... and it changes if you shift the page. You know, you're by far the most annoying human being I have encountered on this station, but don't bother with the antennas. You'll never stop me in time. It's hopeless, and we both know it. Well, if it's hopeless, then there's no reason for me to stop now, is it? I think I was carrying... I have one. I guess I'll go back to the storage level and grab some more before I head to the next level. Wait, you said the engineering level. Engineering level wouldn't be up, would it? That one's broken. Is Rebecca still on the station, or is she on Earth? I feel like she has to be on Earth, because if she was here, she'd probably be dead. Okay, this just goes back to level 5. Wait a minute, where's that other elevator? I can go to that level and get to storage better. Hang on, Rebecca's broadcasting from Earth. Okay, that explains why I am hearing a human being. Because the last time I heard a message from somebody who was actively alive on the station... Last time I heard a message live from somebody on the station, they died seconds before I reached them. It was very sad. Okay, gotta remember I can just double-click the body. Yeah, this can take me to 7. There was a... Or no, I'm on 7. No, not the penis music. Yeah, no, I'm on 6. I need to go grab more explosives. Where was that other elevator? Right, it was back here. I'm an idiot. I see it on the map. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Oh, wait, no, it was this elevator. She's an anti-terrorism expert. I don't remember her saying that. Wasn't she? Or no, was that a different person I'm thinking of? Alright. This is the right place. Okay, here's some of that good music. Now, where did I leave the bombs? This isn't the right way. This isn't the right way either. I can add notes on the map. Yes, I did discover that feature. And I have successfully not used it. Wrong one. I mean, there's a door there, but I never did figure out how to get to it. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I saw the indent on the wall. God, it's one of these. Time for my masterful puzzle technique, known as press buttons until things happen. Oh, hey, I figured it out. Neat. Cadmium batteries. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to drop some of these things in order to get the explosives. It's really trial and error. The only one that gave me trouble was on the science level. It was a science level one. It was in the back. It was one of those press on the X's one, and I spent like a good half an hour on it and just ended the stream in frustration and bullshitted one of the logic probes into working. It was truly a sight to behold. Okay, there's only one other plastique here. I need 2 more. Shit. Where are the other ones? Were they somewhere else here on this level? I just realized my map doesn't have the glowing bits in them. Did I? No, I have the level 3 nav unit. It's just working differently on a different level. Huh. Where? I remember finding a big pile of explosives, but I don't remember where. Shit. Fortunately, this level is very clear, and I can... Whoa. What the... I can just kind of quietly wander around and see if I can find it. Oh god, I forgot about that. Alright. Cover your ears. You know what, I'm gonna go shut that thing off. Wait a minute. Why are there more guys down here? I thought I was safe. I would be able to turn it off. Oh, this lights? That would explain it. Well, we have to deal with this horrible noise. Of which I apologize for. Let's just try to get through here quickly. I'm like stuck on the edge. No, up. No, up. Shit. I didn't want to use that. Shit. I fucked up. Alright. Ah! Duck was ahead of its time by allowing the player to actually die and respawn. Was it? I suppose I can believe that. Alright, we gotta use boost. Doing like a weird little slide. Ah, there they are. Well, now I need to make some space. There we are. 4 plastic explosives. Hopefully I won't need the rest of these. Let's get out of here so I can turn my own volume down a little bit. Let me out. Ugh. Look away for a moment. That's all it takes. I just want to grab a quick recharge. Wait, we want this elevator. Now we teleport back. And ready to go up. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I saved, hasn't it? So level 7. The ghost is back.
Idiot. I will shortly complete the process of downloading my magnificent psyche
into Earth's computer
networks. Then I will be content to leave you as new master of this doomed space station. Goodbye, irritant. We shall not meet again.
Are you sure about that? Alright, I will go in expecting robots. Like that one. Still an upload, yes. Oh, what do we got here? Hespin.
Yeah, listen. Personnel complains that there's no access to the lower core from Gamma Quad. Get someone to fix the door, or get him a rope ladder or something.
Access to Gamma Quadrant from the lower level of the core is broken down again. Please look into it as soon as possible. It's very important that personnel have easy access to the level core, both the lower and upper areas, from every quadrant. Sounds handy. Hang on a minute, there's a... He almost got me. Good thing I saw that little mark on the map. Director's music. Yep, I knew it sounded familiar. I will indeed check out that song afterwards. I check it out now, but Nine Inch Nails sounds like something that'd get me in trouble. With the Twitch police. Hold on. There was like a real stank note in there I don't remember hearing before. Alright, this is exciting. New level. What the fuck is that? Mutated Cyborg. Great hitboxes. Double click for scanning? Alright. Yeah, these days I'm not used to using the lean feature in games, but it's almost required in this one. Beta quadrant, alpha quadrant. Okay, we got some quadrants. Oh, railgun ammo, finally. Alright, this level's a little bit vertical. Nothing you can really do on this floor. I guess I could use the jump boots to get up there, but let's stick to our level for a bit. Oh boy. I wonder if my new enhanced suit helps against radiation. Kinda. Cock. Shit, I'm dying. Alright, I'm still in the radiation zone. Oh boy, more radiation. My favorite. Wait, what's that? Energy projectile sealed version 3. How much energy is that gonna cost? A lot. Ow. They brought back the ninjas. I was getting used to not having ninjas. You see, this would be a great spot for a grenade. Unfortunately, grenades are a pain in the ass. Wait. Shit. I accidentally activated the wrong grenade. Grenades are so... If there's one thing about controls that I don't like about this game, even after I've gotten used to a bunch of stuff, it's the grenades. You can't throw for shit. I don't know if they were close enough for those to hit. System administration. That sounds important. A unique looking body. I don't think I've seen this one before. Engineering access card.
Shodan's got complete control of the system. We can't override him. He's keeping the codes from us. If we could just shut down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6, then we could. Yeah, that would do it. The question is, how do we do it? We can't send strike teams to disable the CPUs on those 6 floors. We can't even defend ourselves. Richie out.
Can't override Shodan's control of the systems. Among the things he's using the local CPU clusters for, he seems to be rapidly changing the code or moving it around in memory, or something. The resistance could get people to the CPU rooms on levels 1 through... CPU rooms at levels 1 through 6. To shut them down, we might be able to find out what code digits we really need. But the way things are now, we'll be lucky if to just defend ourselves, much less send out strike teams to the CPUs. Didn't we destroy those? Oh, wait a minute. We've been seeing numbers on screens all throughout the game. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Maybe. Big fella back there. Oh. Well, hello there. I didn't mean to touch that. I just took the meth. Oh, God. I accidentally took meth. Ah! What is that? Okay. I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm fine. Now, we take the right drugs. Just wanted to heal a little bit. Also, for a railgun, this gotta be the railgun with the slowest projectiles I've ever seen. And each computer node room there is a screen with a number. As long as the nodes are functional, the numbers keep changing. The number keeps changing. The moment you kill the nodes, this number is fixed. Ah. So I should go check those out now. I had a feeling those numbers were going to be important. It's just like, why is the screen just showing a single number? And railgun in this game does not make sense. Yeah, it really doesn't. This is the moment when most people curse as they realize what it means. Gotta do a little backtracking. We just have to go through let's see. Assuming reactor also counts, that's 6, 7. Oh, God. And then I have to go to different elevators and oh. You know what? It's fine. We just gotta blitz through old levels. It's fine. Let's go back to level 1. We'll start with level 1. Then we'll... What am I doing? Am I in the right area? No, I went too far again. Right, that's the code to the other thing. That's not what we're looking for. We want single numbers. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm just gonna ignore you. How's that? You like that? I'm just gonna ignore you. Fuck you. Oh, fucking jellyfish bastard. Oh God. Oh! Shit, my weapon. God damn it. You know what? When the game sends you to backtrack, I should have assumed that there would be things here trying to kill me. Are these the ones that were released from the far back? Hang on. I want to go check that. I haven't been back here in a while. Oh, yeah. Is there anything useful back here? Doesn't look like it. Just get a little biocontaminated. Just a little bit. Just weapon also implies to be full auto. Yeah. I've chosen... I went this long without really questioning it. I just figured, alright. Although I wouldn't want to fire something like this full auto without a stock. Alright, anybody new back here? Let's go heal up before we go too far. Ah. There we go, that feels nice. You know, I heard they removed some weapons in the remakes. What weapon do you know what weapons they removed? Alright, let's just make sure everything's loaded so I don't have another weird situation where I'm stuck. Oh, let's keep rolling with the magnesium. Alright, now where was the security thingy? Oh god. I guess we're just gonna randomly run around. Still in the first 20% of the remake. I think they moved, for example, the indeed useless stun gun. Yeah, that... I figured if any gun was gonna get removed, the stun gun was it. Like, why? I might not be running into anything that threatening here. I'll go, we'll burn through some of this hollow point. Time to wander around aimlessly until I find what I need. Alright, that's a respawn chamber. Walk around a bit, things will... Something's still alive back here. Or at the very least active, not really alive. If we bring the security level to 0, we would find the Magnum on this level already. I'm already near the node room? Oh, that's handy. Yeah, that's right. I think I remember. That would explain why I was finding Magnum ammo, I think, relatively early on, now that I think about it. I guess I just didn't feel like I needed to be that thorough. I think normally I would. Streaming kind of puts a bit of a haste in your steps, as it were. Computer? That's not it. There we go. Number 4. Alright, well, I'm going to just quickly open up one of the random notepad things on my desk, and... 4. Alright. Parallel level 1, it was nice to come back to visit, although I was doing that a lot when I ran out of medical items and I kept goofing around reactor. This game, you gotta take notes. Yeah. And you know what? I don't really mind that. Then again, what I could do... Well, no, if I go to it... I was gonna say I could leave a note on the map, but if I go to a different level, then it's... I'm not gonna have that information there anymore. Just don't have to draw a map. I have my dad's old notes from when he played Myst and Riven. Back when it took a while to get around the islands. These days, you play them on a modern system. It's easier to... It's quicker and easier to get around. Don't need to go in there. Yeah, like, it's quick... Like, when it wasn't so quick and easy to get around, you would forget, like, how do you... You know, how do you get to things? Do you go here? Do you go there? He made, like, little diagrams, maps. They look like... It all looks like code, honestly. It's part of why I kept them. They're neat to look at. I never did stuff like that with old games. Like, if I couldn't remember, then that was it. I just couldn't remember. Where am I? Aha, hidden door. With a nitro pack. All Dungeon Games people drew the map on grid paper. Man. Like, I might have written some things down, but those were less, like, necessary for me getting around the game and more, like, cheat codes. I think in, like, some old, like, chest I have around here, it's something I made when I was Scouts. Or was it my brother's? I have, like, some pages that I just wrote cheat codes down on. Okay, I'm getting turned around and mixed up. I need to go... this? Yes. Not among the dungeon grid paper people. It's still useful interesting information. All right, the nodes. Right, I remember where the nodes were on this level. We need to go all the way across and then to the back. Here we... wait a minute. No, this isn't it. I am error. Maybe it was further... Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. It was back by the elevator. Is any of the levels so far my favorite? Favorite level. I'm not sure if I have a favorite level. There it is. Number 3. I hate them all equally. I'd say, well, if I picking a level I hate is easy, the reactor. But that's probably because I was stupid and spent too much time in there when I had everything I needed set it up. I just need to hit one lever and leave. Oh, and this was the one. This was the puzzle that was fucking me up. I had to screw around to get that one working. That took way too long. I kind of like the science level. The layout is relatively straightforward, makes sense, and it's got some chill background tunes here. So I'd rate this level as being pretty high up there. And then maybe the executive level, because it looks kind of nice. Although it looks like they have, like, stone walls, which is, like, on a space station. Like, that's, like, some real decadent shit right there. What am I doing? Oh boy, we're back in level 3. Baby. Oh right, but the node room is back here. Okay, we don't have to spend that much time here. 5. Right, then we get in the maintenance elevator. Take us to 4. I believe the node room for this one was actually right around... pretty close. Hang on. Ah. Here we are. 9. Trying to think if I want to say I really like any other particular levels, but I think so far it might just mostly be science and the first executive level. The one with the big hangars. Again, the layout of that one is also relatively straightforward. Favorite weapon? Well, for a while I was using the Spark. I liked that because it sounded like a phaser. Magnum's got a good punch to it. I like that. Normally, I like railguns in video games, but this is the worst one, as we've already established. The laser... I haven't really used melee weapons that much, but there were a few moments where I used the laser rapier. It's very powerful and fun to use, especially when you combine it with a meth patch. I wrote the last one down, right? It was 9. Right. There's some weapons I didn't really use at all, though. Like, a bunch of weapons became available on the 2nd executive level. Like, I got that shotgun that fires rubber bullets, but that seemed to go into the same category as the stun gun, where it's like, why? I haven't really used the ion beam. I think partly because I need the energy for all these other systems, and I have so much ammo that I don't really need to waste anything. Like, the game has arguably too many weapons. Yeah. Like, I can understand them removing weapons, because, again, the stun gun, what needs to be said. But then, it makes sense to be there, because, like, you're on a big space station, people are working here, if there's a problem, you don't want to break out the lethal force right away. Like, security would probably be using those stun guns. It's probably the same reason why you have the riot gun. So I understand why some weapons might have been removed for redundancy or uselessness, but it would make sense why those weapons are on the station. I guess if it saves them a little dev time. Node. Arguably, I didn't spend that much time on this level, so I'm not entirely certain where the nodes are. Oh, wait a minute. No. I remember. No, I take that back. We gotta go into the ducts. I gotta remember where the entrance is. I think there was one back near the front. There we are. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to give the entire grenade lineup my disapproval as well. Again, it's not so much the grenade's fault, just that it's... If you're on a flat level like this and you want to throw a grenade at somebody down a hallway, you're going to take damage. You have no throwing ability. Unless there's some way to charge up your throw that I never learned how to do. Otherwise, your best bet is, like, tossing them down at people that are below you. Get a bit more time to go away. There's the ground shaker one, actually, which actually has, like, a delay after you throw it, so you have some time to leave. I think that's where I need to go, but I can't. Absorbing some radiation. I don't think this is the right way. Only 2 grenades feature a timer which you can set. I can set the timer. Can I do that with the ground shaker? Because I don't remember seeing that option. I might have been clicking it too quickly. This is the respawn chamber. That is a hallway with a bunch of bodies. No. Shit, was this one always like this? Mark the grenade, open an items window in your interface. I'll try that in a moment when I can, when I'm more capable of getting away. Okay. Is this always set this way? Uh-oh. Is there a button in here I'm missing? Yeah, okay, no, I made it. Am I ever gonna see another Cortex Reaver? Probably. She's probably hiding him somewhere. Yeah, I went in a circle. Okay, forget where... Oh, let me look at the map. If I were a node room, where would I be? What's the security level? Did I even find the node room? Was it that one room between the hangars that I never got into because it was locked?
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled. Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Okay, those are life pods. I thought those... I don't know if... Did I ever click on those? Okay, we're back here now. That's dead end. Okay, what I'm looking for is not back here. I need to leave this place. This is just dead end. Doesn't look like I've been up there. And I don't remember the node room in this level by heart either. Any Berserk stim patches. Well, I imagine meth is one of those drugs that affects your memory. Huh? No, not that way. Maybe I can use the... Maybe the boots are more fuel efficient now? I think they might be. Oh, here's... I never came up here. Let's drop these down there so they're more easily accessible. Now, before I cross the bridge, I think... Oh, just looped around. Oh, it was just another way across from here. Alright. Okay, I've been over here. That's just a big hangar. That doesn't look right. Maybe back that way? That's where I started, isn't it? No, that's the big elevator where I started. Maybe it's back there. Alright, we go left. North left. Or maybe it's through here. No. Shit. Shit. Nah, these are just little dead ends. It's not gonna be back here. Eh. I'm coming back through here. I'm fighting all these hidden doors. That door's locked. Well, that's who was making all the noise. Mark 3. Another energy thingy. Alright, well I found a secret door I had missed before, but not anything that I actually need. Hang on a minute. Am I being stupid? Was this the room? Were there nodes in here? No. There were no nodes in here. Alright, maybe it's back here with all the carpeted floor. I appreciate the offer, and honestly, I'm like I'm about ready to do it myself. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Right now. Level... Shit, I don't remember what level this is. Let's see here. 1... Level 5. We're on level 5 flight deck. Security node. The problem with doing searches these days is that the remakes eat up most of the search results, which does not help. I'm sure the remake is a perfectly fine and lovely game, but I'm not looking for remake information. Alright. Normally, I wouldn't request such assistance, but if you think you can find the information, I would happily welcome it, because I'm looking for it and I'm not getting the right results. Ay. You know what? Fuck it. Process of elimination. We have a map. We should use the map. I looked up there. That's just an empty hangar. I looked over there. That's not it. That is also a hangar. That's an empty room. That's the back rooms. Those are just those weird... Is that it back there? Maybe. Cooking on the side? Nah. Yeah, having something to listen to while you cook is nice. Not that I do a lot of cooking. I am a disaster in the kitchen. Wait, no, I was down here. Shit, this isn't right. No, I tried looking it up myself, but I just get a bunch of whatchamacallit, the remake. I get results for the remake when I try to search for System Shock things. Alright, this is it. If I go south here... Was I not just down here? Yes, I was. Damn it. The max of the remake should apply. They're faithful. Alright. I'll give them a look. Give them a look-see. Medical Armory Junction Box. That doesn't look right. Computer node for level 5 is in a little bio-rad area populated with a dozen Sec-1 bots on the way to the gray... On the way... Wait, no. So I'm in the right place. I was in the right place. I was right to be looking over there. Hang on. Oh, it's on the wall right here. This was it. It was in this... I'm used to these nodes being in somewhat more... not so oddly shaped rooms. Ugh. Oh my god, I passed it so many times. Alright, we can move on now. Again, streaming removes your senses. Streamer blindness is a real thing. I always made fun of Vinny and like Joel for blinding things, but then you try streaming for yourself and you get it. Alright. You might start running into problems again on this level. That just leads to a grove. Manage stuff. Player read chat. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing this. I've been streaming basically for about 3 years now, and well, I've got more of a feel for what it's like to play games while thinking about, you know, people who might show up to say hi. It's honestly kind of funny. Before you said hello in the chat, I was just like chatting, you know, to myself, because again, I upload these streams to YouTube. It just seemed like something I could do, right? And I was just recently contemplating on kind of retiring from my streaming attempts because it's, as you've noticed, it's pretty quiet around here. I don't really get a lot of visitors, and one of the reasons I wanted to try streaming was to, you know, see if some people would come by, have a chat like we're having now. I wanted the opportunity to communicate with people and maybe improve my conversational abilities. And for the past year, there's been very little of that. I've often, like, the past couple System Shock streams have been streamed to nobody. It's a tough gig to get into, especially if you don't put a huge amount of effort into it. Pressure of not wanting to appear in some bad light. Like, if you want to watch what you say, or if you mean, like, gameplay skill. I'm not really too worried about those things quite so much. But yeah, I'm sorry to admit it, considering you showed up and you stuck around and said hello to me, but once I complete System Shock, I might not stream again for a while. There's a lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of other things I want to do that are a bit more, require my attention. Maybe I wouldn't quit forever, but, you know, I would maybe take a break for a little while and stream some smaller things from time to time. Just check channel. Mass Effect fan. It had been a long time since I played Mass Effect, and I really wanted to do it again. So, yeah, that was all I streamed before I got here to System Shock. Alright, what am I doing? Notes. Was it back there? Back there, maybe. No, it's not back here. There's stuff. Info, great streamers, so-called content creators that don't seem to make the break. If you don't obey the YouTube algorithm and follow the latest hot game, it's hard. Well, yeah, like, when I started this, like, I knew about all that stuff, but I didn't want to, like, I just wanted to do this kind of for giggles, and, like, while I had goals I hoped to meet out of it, I didn't want to, like, follow that sort of, like, fall into the trap of playing what's hot. Like, I don't buy a lot of new games all the time, because, you know, money's a concern, but also I just want to play whatever I want. And, like, on YouTube, like, you see my uploads, like, I don't make custom thumbnails or anything like that. I don't have any fancy graphics here or on either channel. This was something I just wanted to take a crack at. Just in my usual low-effort kind of way and see what happens. And there were some interesting moments. Like, hell, I made it to affiliate somehow here on Twitch. I barely squeaked into that when I played Homeworld. And you say it's about playing the latest hot game, but I think it would be even harder for a new person, right? Because if it's the latest hot game, that means all the cool people who pull in all the views are playing it, so most people are going to watch their favorite streamer already. I can't imagine many people are that interested in seeing some random new guy, right? But the streams I had in the past that had the highest viewership were actually smaller, lesser-known games that weren't, like, big on attention. Like, what's someone to come to mind? Star Sector. What was that game called? Shit, I played it a bunch. Neo Scavenger. Neo Scavenger actually had like 2 or 3 people at a time for a lot of the Neo Scavenger streams. And Homeworld, again, I got to affiliate somehow, which requires several concurrent viewers on Twitch by playing Homeworld, which it was a remake, and that's not necessarily an unknown game, but how many people are playing it? Also saw someone become frustrated to the point he's semi-retired. Best approach is do it for fun. The best approach is to do it for fun, but you have to, I feel like you definitely have to put more effort into it than I do. But I'm also lazy and don't want to put in that kind of effort, so yeah, it's tough. Oh. And especially considering, like, streaming has been a thing for many years now, and you've got so many people who've got way up to the top. Like, my favorite streamers are, you got Vinny, you got Joel, you got Kryken. He kind of got started on YouTube, though. A bunch of the people I've seen Kryken stream with for multiplayer stuff. Like, you got a lot of really cool, really fun people. And I know for a fact that I am not as interesting to listen to. I've had some people say they like hearing me talk, which is very flattering and feels very nice. But, like, I just wanted to do it for fun. I didn't want to treat it like a competition. I didn't want to, like... I didn't do it to become famous or get money. I just wanted to have some people to talk to, and while doing something I enjoy doing. Audience can only watch so much. Yeah, that's the thing. It was so much simpler when Vinny and Joel were the only ones I watched. Now you got, like, there's like a couple other people. Alright, I've been, engrossed in the conversation and have lost track of where the nodes... Oh, they're in the... I remember now. Just when I started saying that, I remembered where the nodes are. It's wandering around in circles. But yeah, another factor is that, like, when I first started streaming, like, I had friends, but we didn't do a whole lot together, and I also didn't have other, like, serious things I needed to do. Like, I had a lot more free time, which I don't have quite so much of anymore. Like, I help out with Team JPD on... At first, I just started doing that to help with the game JPD, which is a little visual novel. But then that started... The guy who started that wants to start growing and making original works, so he's been asking me to do more and more things, and I gotta learn to do more stuff. I've been trying to become more involved with my friends and some of the things that they do. And I've had less time to do other things as a result, so... Like, I need to cut back on some of my activities, and streaming, even though I don't do it that frequently, I feel like it eats up a bit of time, and if I cut down on it a bit, maybe I'd have a bit more time to chat at my friends and try to get to know them better. So I've started losing out on some time. Yeah, so there's a lot of factors involved. I think, yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming System Shock until it's finished. Looking at the time, depending on how much game is left, this might be the last stream I do for a while, or there might be another one where I finish the game. I don't know. But after I do, I'm not sure. I might just take a break for a little while. Maybe I don't come back. I don't know. I keep forgetting I can move faster when I crouch. This is the room, right? Yep, we got a 6. No. Go away, Windows. Alright, so we got 4, 3, 5, 9, 2, 6. But like I said, for all of the quiet moments, all the no viewer streams, or just having that one friend of mine who comes in sometimes, like every once in a while, there have been some fun moments. Like, some of the kind YouTube comments have generally been neat. Like, the YouTube channel gets views because what you do has a bit more longevity there. I've had people say they like my stuff there, which is neat. Ow. Whoop. Don't see any reason why you wouldn't have more viewers. You play very well. You seem to be a nice and decent person. You bring some interesting anecdotes, so why not? Well, any interesting anecdotes you've heard so far are rare. But, hey, you know what? That does make me feel very good that you would say that. And honestly, it makes me feel like stopping would be a bad idea, because, hey, here's somebody now who thinks I'm alright. And I do very much appreciate that quite a bit. Yeah, see, look at that. I haven't heard that sound in a long time. Gotta follow. Thank you very much. But, yeah, I don't know. Like I just said, there's a lot that I want to do, and I might want to take a break for a bit and focus on some other things, and who knows, maybe I come back and stream some smaller stuff every once in a while. There's only one other level left. After level 7, there's level 8, unless another elevator pops up with more levels. Ow, ow, ow. Oops. What the? What the hell was that? I only have one first aid kit left. Alright, shield up. Whomstavid the fuck? Somebody up there? Oh. Aha! It was somebody up. Oh, these damn ninjas. I don't want to use my one med kit here. I guess I could burn through some of my meta patches. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out in the elevator and do drugs. Is it just me, or are these meta patches healing me more than they used to? Although now I'm running low on power. Well, I do have those batteries. Hopefully I find more. But yeah, thank you very much, Kyur. It's, I'm glad you are entertained by my goofiness, and you showed up at such a very, like, the perfect time to boost my ego a little bit. How many of these batteries do I have? Oh, there's a regular one. I saw a picture online of someone having the original concept art of the Cyborg Ninja framed in their office. Interesting. Ego boost stim. Yep. Too bad they don't have those in real life. Was that... Okay, that was just something moving on the wall. Oh. Still dropping trank darts. I'm gonna move a bit more cautiously through here now. Security level's already down to, what was that, 22%? Damn. Hello? You don't like to be watched on this level. We got a Schuler.
I'm the Resistance now. Diego sold us out in the executive level dining room, and now I'm in the crawlway up in engineering trying to keep calm. Okay, the plan. I go up through level 8 to the bridge. If I don't get killed, I break into the computer room and slot the isolinear chipset. Zach says it gives me a shot at showdown. Couple of times. Let's go.
Shodan, if I have to give my life to do it, I will destroy you. I think the line she started with was, I am the Resistance now. I'm sure there's an interview somewhere out there that explains why the subtitles and the voice acting does not match. Security robots burst in on the Resistance on the exec level and massacred everyone. Yeah, so I found that. Shortly after Diego ran out on us. I escaped by going up to engineering and hiding in a crawlway. I have with me the isolinear chipset the Resistance has been working on. It contains a program which will temporarily paralyze Shodan long enough to find it and kill it. The only catch is that I have to get through the defenses to level 9. Okay, there's a 9th level. So, I don't think I'm near completion yet. Bridge, and then break into the computer room to install the chipset. Once that is done, I'll have to find the Cyberjack to Shodan's lair. Bide your time well, Shodan. I am coming after you. Alright. Bianca Schuler are on her way to save the day. Do I have plans to eventually play System Shock 2 or the remake? Absolutely. After... like, Mandalore did... Oh, wait. Hold on. What? Both of Mandalore's videos on both games made them look very appealing, so of course, after enjoying the first game, I want to play the second game. And the plan was, and I don't really plan too far in the future for streaming, but the plan was I would go through the originals, and then I would play the remake sometime later to see how they fit in my memory. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Whether or not I stream them depends on whether I feel like streaming when I get around to playing them, you know? So let's go with a yes. I do plan on playing them. Will I stream them, though? That depends. Alright. Fuck it. Break out the penetrator rounds. We got a big fella to deal with. Also, I wasn't planning on playing them straight away. Like, I know I just went through the entire Mass Effect trilogy before this. But the plan was, Cyberpunk, I believe the big update and expansion are coming out sometime in the next week or two. That was the next game I was planning on streaming, and then I think I was, like, there's so many things I want to play. Like, my friends have been loving Baldur's Gate 3, and I've been hearing all the talk about it that just made me want to buy that, so that's something I plan on playing hopefully sometime soon. Off stream, I've been doing some No Man's Sky. I felt like revisiting that. I've wanted to revisit Voices of the Void. Some of my friends found it too. There's a lot I want to stream and play. But yeah. Who knows how many of them I'll go through before I feel like streaming again. What is that? Ooh. Scorpion. Well, I haven't really been using the energy weapon since I need the energy for other things, so farewell, Ion Beam. I barely used you. Slag. Slag munition. Thing is with System Shock 1 and 2 is that while they were financial failures, they were created a very devoted fan bases. And because EA still holds the license, a series called BioShock came to be. EA holds the license to these games? Dead Space was also initially pitched to System Shock 3 to EA. Ah. Alright, well, something's about to die very, very quickly, I think. Oop. Wasted a little ammo there, but... So this is pretty good. Although I now only have one magazine left, so I'm gonna hold on to that. That's very good. Hopefully I find more of that. But yeah, I would absolutely see these. This is absolutely the kind of game that would have a fan base. If you didn't tell me, I would have just guessed. It's a cool game. I understand how it would have been formative. Is that a... Okay, I thought that was like a regular-sized person standing sideways from that angle. Oh, there's like another camera back here. With a ninja right under it. Gotcha. Weapon is so good that the alternate ammo type is just bigger magazines. That makes sense. Hopefully I start finding more ammo for it soon, but the game's not over yet. I also like how, a minor detail, it's not really important, but I like how clicking on anything gives you a description of it. Like high grip surface, power exchanger, engineer paneling, damaged light fixture. I could have swore it said this bulb needs replacing before. Like, I don't have to, like, I wonder if they thought that some of the walls looked like clown vomit to such a degree that they needed a little way for the player to understand what they were looking at. Like, diagnostic module. I never would have guessed that. I would have just assumed that was a bunch of exposed bullshit. Now I know. Oh, hey, I went around. Shit. Guess we're using one of these batteries. Now here's a question. How much game would you say is left in this? Oh. Ah, yes, I'm finally using this for the first time. Cyborg 07250. Cyborg Enforcer. Damn it. The game also gives you one of the best messages in all video games when you double-click a bush. Bush can't be used. Yeah. Roughly 85%. Shit, maybe I just go for the long haul. Or I could call it quits now. I mean, I'm almost at about the time I would normally stop. I usually go for 4 hours. I've been going for 3 hours and 40. So we'll go to the 4-hour mark, like usual. What? Fucking. What are you doing up there? Boomba stomped me. I think the next stream will wrap it up nicely. Sounds good to me. We'll see if we can get a little bit more going and... Ooh, what's that? Oh, RF slag. There we go. We're getting some more ammo for it. I'll wait till I grab a few more before I... We've burned through all of our penetrator. I guess if I came through here the other way, I would have needed to mess with these wires.
Door, auto close disabled.
Oh wait, it's locked now. I don't think I was supposed to do that after I opened the door. I think I have made a mistake. You know what, it's fine. I might not even have to come back here. Interesting, you can take a closer look at the grenades and their timers when you switch one window to item up. Right, you mentioned that earlier. Right, yeah, this is what you were talking about. Curious that the limit is... That's like an odd number to have your limit at, 57.1. Yeah, frag doesn't have EMP, gas... Cushion, mine. Nitro and Shaker get timers. You know, 10 seconds might be a little excessive, but just to be safe. I keep forgetting I could just... Large slag, yeah, that's... There you go, it's just larger ammo. That's a dead end with a little ammo. You know what? Here's another thing I'll ask you, since you know this game, and it's been bothering me for a while. In cyberspace, for several levels now, there are nodes that have these little blue, like, spiky things on them, and it's like ice defenses preventing you from accessing it. Was there something way earlier that I missed that would have allowed me to access those files, or have I not gotten there yet? You can find icebreaker software to remove that protection. I see. I wonder where that would have been. Do you think I might have missed it, or is it somewhere on the horizon? Look at the ass on that cyborg. Ow. Ah. I got killed by ass. Like, the thing was wearing like a micro bikini or a thong or something. Like, what the hell? Where was my last save? Shit. You can find icebreaker software to remove that protection. It will fire at you to protect itself, so be prepared once you hit it enough you can pick up the item. Wait, so the icebreaker software is in cyberspace? Optional, just better software minigames, yes. I went through some of those cyberspace areas multiple times, and I never found anything that could help me. No idea. Maybe I have it? Oh, is it something I had to activate, maybe? Well, here's what I got. I got Drill version 4. It's the drill. Oh. I thought it was just a shittier alternative weapon. I tried using it on the regular, like, defense enemies, and they were really trash. It's like, this sucks. I want the pulsar back. So I thought I wasn't gonna... I didn't know. The game never tells you that. Unless it does, and I just blinded it. God damn it. Alright, let's try to get back to where we were. That's not the way. You have indeed given me useful information. I mean, at some point, I would have just looked it up myself at that point, but... God damn it. You did say that it's all optional stuff anyway, but do you think any of it might... that's a minor detail. You probably might not. Penetrator's really powerful. Oh, we'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll go back and grab those at some point. I know the old Wing Commander game series. I know the name. I've never played the game. Oh, would you look at that? That's where the power system was. Good to know. There's a well-hidden mini-game you can find in cyberspace and play in your MDF. I haven't really looked at any of the little mini-games. Because I have, like, the main game to play. I see. Is it Wing Zero? Routine patrol for you, Captain Bupu Totoka. Take Gypsy as Wing.
They're attacking us, sir.
That friend? There's this little green dot flying around me. We got Arkanoid. What else we got here? Game of Pong? Yeah. Or Ping, as they call it. Or Nop, as Bungie knew it. Hey. Road? I already lost. Slide puzzle? No, get that away from me. Slide puzzles. Don't you put a slide puzzle in front of me. This may look like nothing today. Game inside a game, but in 1994, this was wow. Yeah, I would have thought that was interesting. Like I did just now, I probably would have tried them for a moment and then never touched them again, but, you know, interesting. I missed a little thing here. Or maybe I saw it, but I didn't want to divert too much from the path.
I'm the Resistance now. Diego sold us out in the executive level dining room, and now I'm in the crawl. The blueprint showed 3 4 stores outside the computer room, each on a separate circuit. Gotta get through, and then the chipset does its thing. Then I do my cease-pace moves, such as they are. We need a hacker for this one.
Well, as it just so happens, I am a hacker. Wait, I didn't read it.
The blueprint showed 3 4 stores outside the computer room, each on a separate circuit.
Yeah, come on, lady.
I
want to read it.
Then I do my cease-pace moves, such as they are. We need a hacker for this one.
I'm planning to leave tonight for the bridge. No doubt it is crawling with the heaviest artillery Shodan can muster. Must find the computer room to install the isolinear chipset. The Resistance worked a long time to develop the chipset program that will lower the defenses around Shodan's throne room. But just to get into the computer room will be a challenge. The entry is blocked by 3 4 stores, each controlled by a security panel located in its own heavily guarded room. I'll have to try my luck at this. The only chance to stop Shodan. When are we gonna find her body? I appreciate the level of courage on display, but considering just the age of the game on its own, I don't think we're gonna find her alive. Blocked by Shodan. And I'm just gonna... I'll go for a few more. We're not ending the stream just yet. I'll go for a few more, like 5 more minutes, but we're almost there. There we go. Let's see if we can at least clean up that area I had originally explored before I died. Most foolishly. Heard a door open in the distance. Or was that the door closing behind me? Some other fun facts. If you know the novel Les Miserables, I don't know, Les Miserables, I'm just gonna say it like an American would. The protagonist's inmate number is 24601, the same number as your fake employee number in this game. I would never have known that. I think I heard that number in like a YouTube poop at one point. there's my cultural understanding for you. Okay, yeah, I was here talking about wall panels. Let's go this way. Security level down to 14%. Alright, in order to get through there, we need to... Or we could use these ladders. More heads lying around. I will not be destroyed by your ass today. Some of these bolts are getting catched by their bodies as they fall. 100. Yeah, it's just double. Oh, man. Getting a few stank tunes since we entered there. I'm not fully sure I know where I am, but I feel like I'm making some kind of progress. Oh, core, but the door is locked. I guess this is the core. Or this is core access. High amperage. Alright, we'll check out this room. I smell an ambush. Oh, that was a landmine. Well, it wasn't an ambush, but it was the last time you see fucking landmines, you cocksucker. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna get back up to that point, and then we'll call it for the stream. I gotta go get something to snack on. Carefully single click on the mine. It will tell you to warn you that it is armed. Ah, loud noises. That was way sloppier than last time. Oh, I got 2 extra large slag magazines that time, though. Silver linings. Probably most famous fun fact at the end, the very first store code in the game, 451. That one, that's something I knew. Any similar games, Deus Ex, Bioshock, Dishonored? Yeah. It's not something I noticed myself, but when it was pointed out, I've at least heard about that. Goddamn. These ones are tough. I think I killed something with that nitro grenade, at least. Woo. Yeah, I managed to kill exactly one guy. I think that is a reference to the book Fahrenheit 451 are untrue. It was just a developer's store code at the time, and thus no, it's informative. It's informative, not spam. I also heard about that too. Again, I think Mandalore mentioned that in his video. If you don't know Mandalore, well, I was gonna say he doesn't stream. He does very, 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 very rarely, and it's usually something cursed, but his videos on games are a lot of fun. He's been one of my YouTube favorites for about a year now. Ow. Right, well, I've gone over 4 hours, though. I didn't go back to exactly where I was, but I did find a bunch of things to do. I'm gonna throw on another meta patch once this one wears off. And that will be it for me. At least until the next stream, which might be next week. Yeah, let's throw on one more. Almost out of power, too. I discovered, how far away am I from the... Kinda far. This map is fairly sizable. But there you have it. I am out for today. I've said it before, I've said it a couple of times, but thank you for joining me, Kyur. It was a pleasure to have you here with me. And your kind words are greatly appreciated. And I hope that when the next stream comes around, you're there to enjoy it too. I need to get up and stretch. Geeking out on one of your favorite games. Hey, you know, if somebody's gonna text wall, I'd like it to be interesting things like about the game that I'm playing and not like outright backseating or just pointless stuff that doesn't matter. It was good stuff. I enjoyed your informations. Let's get the siren out of the way. You know, I'm gonna put this number, this code. I kind of opened a random document for a thing that I started writing but never finished. Let's just remove that. I'm gonna make a separate thing on the desktop. We're gonna call this Shodan deactivation code. Do not delete. There we go. The code is safe. Though I could have just looked it up if I forgot, knowing full well that I wrote it down. But yeah. This was good. You had fun. I had fun. Hopefully my next stream will not be my last, even though it will be the last for System Shock. And until next time, see you around. Have a good one. Goodbye.